Shut the fuck up. Chat. Who is this guy? Why do you keep talking in my Spotify? Why do you keep talking in my Spotify? What the fuck? Wah. Hi, hi. Oh. Chat, we're on day 3 of pain medication. Day 4? Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday. Day 4 of pain medication. Thank you, Spotify DJ. So cool. Hi, chat. My ankle is still fucked, Mikey. I'll probably send you a picture of it. I think I sent a picture on Snapchat the other day. But the entire... So it's my right ankle, chat, and the right side of my right ankle is completely black and blue. I don't have movement in it to the right or the left. Like, I can't shift my ankle at all. It's too swollen. And then when I get the swelling down, like when I take medicine and I get the swelling down, it hurts like a bitch. So, yeah, Mikey, I can't believe I sent you feet pics for free and you just didn't look. Did you go to the doctor? Are you taking meds? I didn't go to the doctor because I have my mother actually works in, she's a nurse and she specializes, like she works in the part of the hospital that deals with broken bones. So she is pretty good at spotting broken bones at this point. And I am taking medicine. I'm taking ibuprofen to keep the swelling kind of down. It's doing good enough. And then I have it wrapped. I have it wrapped with some support wrapping. But I really can't afford to go to the doctor. I would only go to the doctor if I thought it was broken, but I don't think it's broken. I think it's just sprained. I didn't hear any popping when I fell, and it's not behaving like it's broken. I can still walk on it. I can still move it. I can't go downstairs, but I can go upstairs just fine. It literally only has to do with, like, bending and stuff. So, I'm gonna turn my music down a little bit. Just a little bit, so I can hear myself. Chat! How are you guys doing today? How are we feeling today? What's the vibe for today? I'm gonna yap with you guys for a little bit. I actually have to send out a few things for commissions. I only technically have one commission. The other one I can't work on stream, so we're not gonna work on that today. You're good. Goddamn, Streavavis have lore accurate Sonic. Yeah. Look at this little guy. I forget how to grab. Let me grab you. Look at this dude. He's a ball. I forget how to unpin. It's like double click, isn't it? Okay, I figured it out. He just takes a ball. That's so funny. Goodbye. He flopped. That's so fucking funny. What happens? Do all of them? We've captured the ghoulie. Alright. I will stop bullying you guys. I will stop bullying you guys. For now. For now. Y'all ain't safe. But for now. Oh. Yeah, if you hear me making grunts of pain, it is because I currently have my I have a towel strung up under my desk that I can prop my foot up onto so that it's elevated. Um and every once in a while I have to adjust it, essentially. We're bullying people? Are we? I'm always down to bully. Oh yeah, I've got fish up today, and we've got. Okay, I only did fish today. Never mind. Dude, chat, I am not here today. I'm really glad that you guys like scuff VTubers like me, because man, I am not here. We're bullying me? What? No, we don't need to do that. Wolf bullies me enough. We don't need all that. I am in a call with Wolf. He woke up for a little while and then he fell back asleep. So who knows when he'll grace us with his present, chat. Also, chat. I need to confirm this before I say anything. Actually, give me 1 second. EPS, motherfucker. Yeah. He stayed up until 6 a.m. this morning. Fucking goober. I actually slept for 2 hours in VC with him. He was playing Tarkov with Jay and Invader White. And he fucking... he was in... They all stayed up until his 6 a.m. and kept playing Tarkov, and then he woke me up. I woke up to him, like, turning the stream off, and I was like, oh, he's finally going to sleep. Nice. And I looked at the clock, 6 a.m. 6 a.m., Jack. Anyway, you fell asleep really early, Mikey, yeah. Oh my god, it's true. Chat. Right now on Steam, Borderlands 2 is absolutely fucking free. $0.00. It is free. Chat, if you want a banger of a game, I need you guys to get on and get Borderlands 2 right now. Even if you can't play it, even if you can't, like, run it, that's my favorite prize. Even if you can't run the game, I still think you should get it, because it's usually a $20 game. And it is free. I don't know how often Steam lets, like, games like that just go free. But it is not often. All DLC is $10? Yeah. No, dude, it is so good. Oh, but yeah. I'm sure it is a promotional thing because Borderlands 4 is coming out soon. I will not be buying Borderlands 4 because the owner is a dick. It's gonna have to be a good ass game for me to want to get Borderlands 4. But I might get it. I don't know. I just think $80 for a game is a lot. I don't often justify those prices. And then he was like, well, if you're a real Borderlands fan, you'll Yeah, no, that's kind of where I'm at, Mikey. If the game is really good and it's got good reviews, I'll probably get it. Or I'll probably try to get it at least. Who knows if that happens? Chat, we're gonna draw today. Oh yeah, I have to do some stuff. Chat, we can yap for a little bit longer than we usually yap. I have 7 things on my wait list. Ugh. Hi, Bottom. Welcome in. Chat, it is rough out here.
Hello there.
The bottom assistant, thank you so much for the follow. I really appreciate it. Welcome in, welcome in, welcome to the Rat Pack. I hope you enjoy your time here. I'm getting a few things set up. We're kind of just yapping right now. I have to send out some confirmations. My wait list has become very long while my active commissions have become very short. So I need to fix that. I haven't been working on commissions since I got injured, and I should have said something. I should have, like, sent a message to everyone or put something out. I wish there was a feature on VGen that you could send, like, a mass message. Hi, effort, ooh woo. Ooh woo. I hope you enjoyed your Hulu Strange. But yeah, I wish there was a way to send a mass message out to everyone I have commissioned saying, like, they're gonna be shorter because I've injured myself and have to stay in bed for I stay in bed for a long time. That's why I was late to stream again, too. I just could not pull myself out of bed. It's hard, chat. Chad, did you see the commission I made for Linko if it got finished? Did you guys get to see it? I think it is probably some of my best work. I love those, like, full body, like... Whoa, it's so giant! Why is it so... hard in bed? Nah. Chat, look at this. I actually love this. I think it turned out really well. I love the lighting I did. The lighting ended up turning out really, really good. The lighting for me is the biggest trust the process because I do the lighting literally last. Normal artists do the lighting and the shading at the same time. I do all the shading and then go in and put in the lighting. And it's like, I don't know why that's how my brain has to do it. I should just leave that fucking alone. I don't know why my brain has to do it that way, but, how's the Gooby Wooby? I am doing good. I'm doing really good. How are you, Ron? Peak, thank you, thank you, thank you. Anyway, yeah, we finished that. That is the last commission I finished. Right now we're working on this, so... Gotta do quick house vacuuming. Oh, dude, that is the one thing. Chad, ever since I got injured, I haven't been able to clean my room, and I've just been eating. I've been eating up in my room, and my trash is full, and I have started a second trash out of a trash bag next to my trash, and I am stressed. It has me stressed. I need to just take it down. But I can't go downstairs. I can go upstairs just fine. Up my stairs, I can do because I can do that flat-footed. But downstairs, I have to take one at a time. I'm not a trash rat. I'm not. Dude, the fact that a full trash can has me stressed should be evidence enough that I'm not a trash rat. But, like, oh my god, I'm stressed. I'm like, I'm gonna start, like, putting stuff next to me. I'm gonna stop. Like, it took me so long to form good habits, and I am so afraid that I am just going to ruin them. Which I probably won't, but I might have one of my siblings come up tonight and bring me a trash bag. Now, I think I can. I think I like it's just a bag that could probably just go in my trash can. So I don't think it's a big deal, but man, if it goes for a few more days, I think I'm gonna start seeing a problem. And like my bed, I haven't been able to like my one of my sheets has come up on my bed and I can't get onto my bed to because it's of course the corner that's like against the wall. Um are you a Ratatouille rat or a flushed away rat? I would say Ratatouille because I like them more aesthetically. I love Remy's little ears. I always base my rat off of Remy's ears from Ratatouille. I think they're so cute. They're all perked up and they're like, "Oh, I listen. I am listening." I love it. It's so cute. Chad, I want rats. I can't wait to live on my own. I'll never be able to have rats. I'll never be able to have rats because Wolf has cats, and I don't want those to mix. Even if Udon is a good cat around rats, I don't even want to chance that. So I will probably never own rats, but God, I want rats. Moemi got some rats the other day, and he keeps sending me pictures of them, and I keep seeing them in his Discord, and I'm just like, I want rats now. All right. Fuck. I actually really like this Baby No Money song. Times. How can you use Spotify DJ? He is so trash. He is. Unfortunately, he is the only option that just gives me all the music I listen to in like one nicely knitted thing. I really wish I could turn off his fucking voice. He's so annoying. I usually skip it when I think about it. But can I have it without the goggles, pretty please? Oh. Okay. Have you considered making a full playlist of all your favorite music and throwing it on shuffle? The problem with that is this actually introduces me to new music as well. So I don't, the problem I have like a liked songs playlist that most, if not all of my songs are in. The problem is those get repetitive. They get like I end up getting stuck in this funk of like, man, I want to listen to something new, but I don't want to put a new playlist on that I haven't listened to the songs of on stream, if that makes sense. Because I don't want to chance some goofy ass song that I don't want playing to come up. So it is I really wish it's such a cool feature and it's exactly what I'm looking for. Unfortunately, they put a dog shit over AI over it. I would have even accepted like TTS, man, but it was just the fact that it's that dog shit AI voice.
Hello there.
Atrula, what is it? Wyrazina? Or were I really struggle with W's. I'm really sorry. Warazina. Atrula Warazina. Thank you so much for the follow. I really appreciate it. I hope I didn't butcher your name too bad. I feel like I butchered that, but Cena is okay. Okay. Welcome in, Cena. Or is it Senna? Cena or Senna? I will always find a way to butcher a name. I do apologize. Sorry, my name is hard to pronounce. No, it's okay. I like those hard to pronounce names. They're interesting. They're cool. The fact that I can't pronounce them is a me problem. All right. I think I'm ready. I think I'm good. I'll deal with more of this if I finish this commission on stream. I'm gonna try and go for my full 5 hours today, chat. No promises though. If I start feeling a lot of pain, I will probably have to cut it short. Look at this, chat. We've got a sit emote. But he requested to be a little fishing guy. I do have one thing I need to change about this. And that's... Oh, ow. I hit something. Ow. You didn't mind it? Yeah. Hey, Ron, your name is easy to pronounce, though. They could have easily paid someone to say generic lines, and it would have been fine. That is really true, Royal. I do agree with that. I kind of wish they would have done that as well. But, you know... ADHD corner? Yeah. Hold on. I also need to put on fish. I have the fishing up. Chat, my stream aims to cloud you guys with just push so much information to you guys that you never want to look away from my stream. That is the purpose of my stream. Where is my fish? There he is. My fish is on. Oh, I see. My fish is there. There we go. Luckily, I keep everything kind of small, so you guys can still see the actual stream and, like, the bigger picture, but, you know. Because in and of itself, art isn't too interesting to watch. So I want to give you guys as much, as much shit as I can. Alright, so he requested that I bring this horn up a little bit. Let me just, what are you? I don't know. Hi, Kerm. How are you? Okay, the first thing I see that's wrong with this... I don't know if I worked on something since then and made this pen bigger, but this pen feels significantly bigger. Okay. Ugh, doing pretty well. How's your foot? My foot is in a lot of pain, but I'm vibing through it. I can more or less sit for a full... Like, yesterday I was able to sit for a good while. Sit up, which is why I'm streaming today. The day I actually hurt my foot, and then the day the day I actually hurt my foot, and then the day after, I was in a significant amount of pain. I actually had to stay in bed for a lot of the day. But I'm feeling a lot better today. Also, or Tuesday, I also just, you know, had a tornado blow through my county, so that was fun to deal with. Gosh. Oh yeah, chat. Did you know that? So, chat, those of you who are like veterans, right, who've been here for a while, you remember like about 2 years ago now, um, I had this giant storm hit. Okay, I'm gonna actually. Ah, fuck. I need a screenshot. I'm gonna look at these. Oh, a ref sheet. That's a PDF. Any color. Sorry, Chad. I'm looking at someone who submitted a ref sheet, and I'm just making sure I can actually do it, which it looks like I can. Yay! How long have you been streaming? Since August of 2022, I do believe. I've been streaming for about 3 years. I think I'm going on year 4. So no, not 2023, 2022. It wasn't 2021. I don't think. I don't know. I don't know. I've kind of been streaming for a while. It's been a process. But I've been around for a while. I have been an art streamer for about 3 years now. Before I was an art streamer, I was a Dead by Daylight streamer. But yeah, sorry. I got really sidetracked, chat. We we had that really bad storm like 2 years ago that like knocked my power out for a week. We are currently, and I say this with a big quotation mark because it's the range that it's in. Hold on, I need to submit this or else I won't be able to focus. Alright. Alright. I sent it. Now I can focus on you guys. My bad. So it's a giant, like, it's all of Iowa and a lot of Missouri and a lot of, Illinois. I'll keep watching until your 3rd year and we'll keep being with you. Oh, that's so nice, Sinna. I hope so. I need this. Apparently another one of those giant storms is set to hit somewhere in that area. And I am on that area. In fact, I'm smack dab in the middle of it. So, every single person in my, like, area is sitting here like, oh gosh, is it gonna happen again? Are we gonna get... Are we gonna get... Are we gonna get God again? Are we gonna be without power and, like, a lot of other stuff that we are without again? I hope not. I did not enjoy... I did not enjoy going through that. My foot is already starting to sting, chat. Every few minutes I have to shift it. It doesn't like that it's up. My knee keeps getting sore. I made a mistake. We have fixed the mistake. What are you? Oh, I know what you are. Okay, I'm gonna make this the same layer, because it's gonna be the same color anyway. He's just a little guy, chat. That was Marina? No, the fuck it wasn't. God, this AI bot is so dog shit. See, this kind of song is what I'm talking about. This AI dude thing, whatever, showed me this song, and this is one of my favorite songs right now. Then again, it's My Chemical Romance. It's kind of my own fault I haven't heard it before. I think this is gonna go quite quick, which is, on one hand really good, but on the other hand, I'm like, uh-oh. Because, okay, chat. Are there any fishers in chat? Is it red up, white down? Or is it white up, red down? I think it's red up, white down. But I might be thinking of a Pokeball. I think that's right. I might just be thinking of a Pokeball, but you know what? That's okay. Can be a Pokeball. Could be a Pokeball bobber. White down, I think? Okay. Coolio. Thank you for checking that, Royal. Some very silly little shading. Get away from me. I don't know how I want to shade the neck. I'm gonna skip this song. What are these songs? Oh, that. Oh, banger. Okay. I have to put my foot down a sec. Come on, please. Let me out. God damn it. I don't know how hard do I go with this, the shading of hair? Finally, my pattern recognition worked again. I'm glad your pattern recognition works. Alright. 50% of the time it works. So true. I love it when my pattern recognition works enough to know that there's a pattern, but not enough to know what the pattern is. Like, I'm just like, something is off here. Something is patterning here, but I don't know what it is. Those who pattern. I do be patterning. I don't know what I want to do for up there. Photographic memory for like a month and then it disappeared. Hey, yo, how does one do that? How do you achieve a photographic memory for 1 month? Did you happen to do any hard drugs during that time, Royal? I'm just asking for a friend. No, I was 6. Hey, you never know. You never know. No, I'm kidding. Just had a free trial. They were like, oh, what's this one do with a photographic memory? I don't know, you remember weird-ass things as kids. When I was 2, I apparently had an amazing ability to whistle. Like, I could barely speak because I was 2, but man, I could whistle. And now I can't whistle to save my life. But my parents to this day still think I'm like this amazing whistler because apparently as a kid, I would just whistle all the time. And then I forgot how to whistle. And I didn't learn how to whistle until I was in like 3rd or 4th grade. I also didn't know how to snap until around then as well. I might have had a couple of concussions. Oh my god. I need to just... Oh, fuck. I need to just make this smaller. It's gonna go so much better for me. Alright, I like that a lot better. Especially when we add the red in. But we didn't bring in the goods. Make a lot of money and do that inside. Oh. I see. No, I had to go to therapy. Not from the fireplace. What? Might have a couple and for Angel forgot his wings? What do you mean? What do you mean, Will? I actually got paranoid that he was supposed to have wings, but he doesn't. Forgot how to whistle. Oh, I see, I see. How are you, Will? Can I get a shout out for Wazonium, pretty please, mods? Pretty please. You guys are so good to me. You wanna shout out a person for me, mods? Thank you, mod. Me trying to Ah! I made him a full demon. Oh. Yeah, I forgot how to. So apparently my whistling was really good. Sorry. I know we kind of trailed off. I tend to do that when I'm focused on drawing. But he I apparently was really good at it according to my dad. He would have sworn. It's funny using my emotes in your chat. Yeah. It is fun. I see a lot of people use them. They'll come in and use them. I had one person come in and be like, yo, you're using Wilsonium's emotes. I made those. And he was like, oh, no way. I always figured if they're coming from your place, they already know. We go throwing emotions right. Skin counting the dawn. Find me out. Losing myself to competition. Ah. Good morning, Avera. Gug. Chat, last night I made Avera and Wolf and a few of my other friends watch Bones with me. And I enjoyed it. That old ass cop show. It's not really a cop show though. It's more like a it's like the scientist behind the cop stuff, which I find very interesting. It's a very interesting twist. But I forgot how dramatic it was, bro. And I forgot how early on. Yeah, it's a forensic show. That's what it is. I forgot how early on the the what's the word for it? I'm sorry, I'm so stuttery today. The tension, the sexual tension between the two MCs. I forget that it's just right off the bat. It's just right off the bat. They go in with that sexual tension, and I'm just like, oh. I may or may not share a character with one of the names characters in the show. Hell yeah. There's quite a few, so I'm not even gonna bother to guess. I just like how awkward some of them are and how blunt some of them are, because I wish I could be that blunt. They just kind of get away with it because they're super smart. They'll be like, why are you this way? Why do you do this? Like, from a, like, scientific standpoint. And everyone's just like, oh, that's the squints for you. Like, I want to ask really personal questions with no repercussions. What the fuck? I can't decide if this should be shadowed or if it shouldn't. I keep trying both ways and neither of them look quite right. I think this looks good, though. I just realized I need to move this back from... I keep checking to see if they've replied, and they haven't. They haven't even seen it. I'm literally going under the assumption that they like the change. Because realistically, even if they are like, no, can you do it more? That'll be such an easy fix. And I want to get this done. Walk beside me till you feel as mine. I think all of this would be shadowed. It's the main character, her last name. Oh, that's interesting. You feel nothing as well. There we go. I like those pants. I like how that turned out. It's simple, but it's good. You're named after Brandon Fraser? No fucking way. That's kind of wild. Sing along to the river, stages of prison, and I never was treason. Ads, ad hell. Welcome to ad hell chat. It's just me and the subbies now. Chat. Do you know you guys are cool? All the people who sub to get no ads. You guys are cool as hell. See your pretty eyes on horse. Memories was before. So stay with me because he's on the line now. Hold on. I just realized something. Why won't it let me do this? Well, okay. Ah! My bad, chat. Someone pointed out to me the other day that it won't let me do a gold. That's so dumb. Someone pointed out to me that I still had... Oh, I closed that window entirely. Fuck my life. It still has me on that. What is going on? Oh, that's what it is. Okay. Chat, I'm learning. You're free! Okay, I fixed it. I had Partner Plus as my sub goal for who knows how fucking long, and someone pointed it out to me finally, like, hey, you're not running an actual, like, sub goal. You're just running a Partner Plus sub goal. And I was like, fuck. So I had to change that. My bad, gang. We're back. La 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 la. La 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 la. Also, welcome back from ads. I'm gonna change these as well.
Uh,
Whoa, it's a goober.
I'm alive.
Good morning, baby. How was your sleep?
I slept for almost 12 hours.
I noticed. Chat, the goober is here. Hi, Wold. Royal says hi, babe.
Hello, gang.
Chat, this man stayed up super late last night. Same, Wold. Avera's also tired. He stayed up super late playing Tarkov. Like a goober. Oh yeah, babe, did you see my message?
About Borderlands? Yeah, people aren't happy about it.
Wait, they're not happy about it being free?
No, because they updated the terms of service, potentially just making Borderlands spyware. You're not allowed to mod, or use a VPN, or anything like that.
Wait, what?
Calling it a bannable offense. It's getting review bombed.
That's insane. What the fuck? I still got it, though. Because, like, Borderlands 2. That's upsetting. I think that's too much. Chad, I think this works. Why are they refusing to let you run, like, a VPN or anything on it? That is so weird. Or modded, even. Like, who gives a fuck? It's a single-player game. Well, usually.
General Kenobi!
Oh. Bazooka Sports, thank you so much for the subby. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Mods, chat, can we get some plinks in the chat for Bazooka and their subby? Thank you so much. No. What?
No.
Goober. Too bad. What color eyes do they have? They have red eyes. So I saw your message, but I haven't been able to watch the actual video you sent me yet. I was gonna watch it, Bazooka, I've kind of been in a mess since I've, hurt myself, so I've kind of just been existing. But I did see your messages, I just haven't gotten to watch the video you sent yet. Oh, I forgot that's all one thing. Beep. Maybe after this chat, maybe I do more work on the model. Love is free, that's so. What is this song? Tomorrow I get paid, so I'm gonna grab the hoodie. Nice. Yo, when you putting on the old... Wait. The old classic Jort Storm? The what? Hi, Linko! Mods, can we get a shout out for Linko pretty, please? How was you, Linko?
General Kenobi!
Zelda shirt the shorts? What? What? Dude, when do we get Tomboy Zelda back, aka Sheik? Dude, I genuinely want a game where Sheik comes back. I wish I could roll my tongue, like, on command, like... In the movie? Probably. Honestly, probably. If I had to place bets, Sheik, dude, was the reason I got into Zelda as a kid, because I thought it was so cool. This definitely has nothing to do with the fact that I'm trans, but I thought it was so cool that she could disguise herself perfectly as a dude. Hi, Minnie. How are you?
Bazooka Sports gifted a tier 1 sub to Rouge Realm.
Bazooka, thank you so much for the gifted sub. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Mods, can we get some more... Or, I keep saying mods instead of chat. Chat, can we get some more plinks in the chat for Bazooka and their gifted sub? Thank you so much. I think this little guy is ready to go. I'm gonna save it. I'm still waiting to hear back from them. You feel so ee-hee? Ee-hee. He's just a little fella. Oh yeah, I need to do something really quickly. I can't do that on stream, actually, chat. I'm sorry. Look at our boy, chat. Chat, because you guys watch the stream, you get exclusive look into the boy. I need to do something real quick. Flip rat. Yeah. Yo, let's go, Minnie! You're on the IRL stream? Wait, were you on Line's IRL stream? That's sick! I'm so upset I missed that. Fuck. I'll have to go back and watch the VOD. I slept right through Line's stream. I slept right through Line's stream. I am a bad mod. That's cool that you got to hang out with him. I hope you had a good time. Okay, so chat, we're slowly making some more changes. Like, I've added this here, which I think, again, it helps with the flow, chat. It just trust the process. It helps with the flow. I want to put some pins on the backpack. It's only... His chat is mean? I would have fought his chat. It's cool that you got to see them all, though. What else do I want to do? They like you? Oh, that's why they mean? Because they like you? They said it mini stream? Aw, that's so cute, though. I don't think they meant anything mean by it. So, I want to put a few pins on my backpack, and then I want to put stickers on my face, chat. I want to have a sticker toggle. I also have to cut everything. Everything's cut out, it just needs to be separated. So as of right now, like the horns are all on one layer and they're not merged and stuff. I've been doing that on purpose. Rat!
The rats. We pray.
Hold on, I'll give you the rat ears.
Where
Where the rat ears?
rats?
I kind of want to redo the rat ears if I'm honest, chat. I feel like I could do them better. I kind of want to make them face down and out a little bit more instead of like to the front. Wolf and Scrub? Yeah, Wolg is here. Babe Zell says hi.
Lizzo.
Wolf is still trying to wake up, Zell. So he's not too talkative. The stinky. Yes, he's the stinky. Also, Zell is not Zell. Minnie called you Pog.
Mini Pog. Mini Omega Pog.
True. Alright. So yeah, I think that's... I want to do the stickers on the face, and I want to do pins on the backpack. Dude, chat, can I talk about how upset I am? Unrightfully upset. I had the idea to do stickers of everything of my friends on my model. Like, I was gonna put, like, stickers, like, either on my skateboard of my friends, or stickers of, like, my friends on my face, or even on my chest. And then, guess who debuted with that exact toggle already? It was Caleb. It was Caleb. Caleb did it. Which is like, that was super sweet. That was super sweet. And it, to be fair, that's not like a huge, like, whoa, big brain, like, thing. I'm just pissed because now if I do it and debut in like a year, they're gonna be like, I see you copied Caleb. And I'm gonna be like, no, I swear it was my own idea. But, you know how it be. It's okay. I might still do it. You never really know. We protect scrub. I don't need protecting. I don't know where I'll put it. That's the only reason I'm hesitating with it. I don't really know where I'd put it. But yeah, I have been seriously thinking about redoing the ears, so maybe we try and do that. I don't think the overall shape of them would change. Also, the mouth is a little awkward. So let me walk you guys through all the mouths I have. Sorry, I'm looking for the piercings. Oh, they're above the mouths. Okay. So I've got mouth open. Hold on. I've got the mouth open. A mouth O, which actually I think I want to bring that down a bit. Can I not bring that down for some reason? I must not be. Yeah, I'm not. Okay. There we go. Is that not centered? I don't know at this point. Mouth frown. Smile. Got open smile. None of these look centered. I might change that. I might make that bigger. Closed. Closed upper, closed lower. Why do none of these look centered anymore? I think they are centered. Yeah, that is centered. It's so weird how my brain interprets things as centered and not centered. So that is 100% centered the way it was. It is the artist mind trick. That's centered. They're all centered, chat. I'm just dumb. Hi, Jaden. Maz, can we get a shout out for Jaden, pretty please? But yeah, I've got all the mouths. I think the only thing I'm possibly not happy with is this one. I think I want to make that wider. Like, I think I want to make it come out just a little bit more. So. And then I've got these separated so that... I've got them separated so that, they can be used. I do need to redo the hood up. I figured out what I'm going to do. So my biggest thing, chat, it's so cramped. I bet they can't make it look good on mobile. I was talking with someone. I was talking to Moemi, I think. Moemi and Pochi. And we were talking about how I could make the hood look good so I don't have to have the horns. Like, so I don't have to do the horns twice. And they made a good point of I could come right up to, like, right here and bring that in front and then push everything else back. So I could take all of like this and push that forward, and then take like this and push it back. 2028 model scrub model debut. Hey, I hope it's before then. This model still needs a lot of work. I'm still learning. I also think it's going to be hard to get someone who'd be willing to rig it, knowing it's a beginner model. So we'll just have to see. It's always like fire. Owie, owie. My swelling went down, but now I'm in a lot of pain. So yeah, I think I am gonna have to redo the hood, because I also... the hair... There is a chance that I could just turn off the hair when I have this turn on. But like, again, I don't know that a rigging artist is going to... Surely a rigging artist would understand that that's what I'd want. I don't know. But also, all of this is in the same place as all of this. It's gonna be a pain. Most of the time, hood toggles, chat, are... Most of the time, they are the size of the VTuber's head, because it's just easier to put an entire hood over everything that's rigged than to put a smaller hood and turn off things. So, I don't know. I need to pop my toe, but I'm so swollen I can't pop my toe. Alright. What are you? Oh, that's a... Dude, the sketch versus the final. That's kind of crazy. That's kind of fun. Alright, anyway, let's look at these rat ears. I'm gonna go ahead and just make new rat ears. I'm gonna turn all of these down. I want to use the same basic shape. The 1% speed run versus the 100% run. Here it is. I want to see what I can do with this. I kind of want to take the ears and do more like that. Don't look, Chad. He's bald. Chad, I have been listening to this song on repeat for the last, like, 2 days. Okay. Okay. I was unfamiliar with your game, DJ. You just got a few points for me. You're still dog shit AI, though. Ah! I can't color in the lights, chat! Shoot, I'm erasing all that. I don't want to do that. I recognize this artist, and I don't like that I recognize it. Okay, never mind, I don't recognize it. Hello? Okay. What an odd song to sample. Uh... What the fuck is this song? Okay. Need to throw on some Dixon Doubt. Nah, I'm just gonna let it ride. I think what I'm gonna do, I think I'm actually going to erase this line, and I'm gonna see where it just naturally arcs, and then go in and add the line later. Okay. Jesus. Maybe I just put it here. Maybe that, yeah. Alright, chat. Let's shade the actual color first. How do you look different? Oh. I thought I turned that on. Apparently I didn't, though. Babe, what doing?
In bed.
Chat, this man is goober. I want to do the shading of the inside of the ear, like, just right. I think that looks pretty good. Excuse me. Get back over here. I do like those. I think they need to be repositioned though. Like they need to be brought like here or something. When I first I clicked back on the stream, why does he look like a balding 50-year-old? Because I had his hair turned off. I also need to see, because there are days where I'm probably just gonna want to be a rat. So, rat, head, that doesn't look bad. Big let red shine. Okay. So we've got a good thing of horns. I like the horns. I like the ears. They overlay on top of each other really nicely. I'm gonna get rid of these rat ears. I like the new ones. I like the new ones more. So we're gonna do rat ears. Ah! Bald! I don't necessarily know if that's the correct place to put ears, but I feel like I put his horns in front of his ears. It's gonna look really odd. Even though I do feel like his horns would sit in front of his ears. Let me look. Let me look. What if I did put his ears behind his horns? It would look like that.
You can't just magically make me feel better.
Badonkers.
Whoa, mama.
Whoa. It's a raining party. What the heck? Hi, Rainy. Hi. Welcome in, Raiders. How are you? How is your stream, Rainy? What did you do? What did you play? Let me see this. Let me see. Oh, yo, Lego Star Wars. That's huge. How did that go? The Complete Saga. So that's the older one. That's the better one. In my personal opinion, that's the better one. But hello, welcome in, Raiders. Welcome. For those of you who just came in, my name is the Scrubway. I like to do art and I like to do some video games. I'm a Demon Rat Boy VTuber. I use he, him pronouns, and yeah, the Complete Saga is an all-timer. It's honestly so good. I'm sorry if I fell asleep. That's okay, Minnie. You had a big day. You can absolutely fall asleep. I'm not gonna get mad if you fall asleep. I will be happy that you are getting good sleep. Also for you, Rainy, if you need to go and do any like post-stream wind down stuff, I also absolutely understand. You have no obligation to be here, but thank you so much for sharing your community with me. We'll probably be live for another 2 to 3 hours, so if you guys want to hang out, you are absolutely welcome to. I'm currently working on model art while I'm waiting for a commission to get back to me. So you get to see a sneak peek into what I hope someday will be my model. How'd you know? What, that you had a big day? You were just telling me you were on line stream and you did an IRL stream with Line today. That's a big day. I up since 5 a.m. and 7 a.m. Minnie. You did. You told us earlier. Remember I said that I missed it and that I'm gonna have to go back and watch the VOD. Chat, what do we think? Do we fuck with the horns in front of the rat ears or behind the rat ears? I can't decide, actually. Well, not there. Hello? Too sleep tired? That's okay, Minnie. Go get your sleep. So different. You will make amends to know, just pretend. I'm gonna consult the expert. My rat brother. I'm consulting him. Where is he in my DMs? Oops. Hopefully he answers that. Raid! Def more than just 2? That's crazy. Wait. It said it's... Dude, I hate it when it says that only so many people come and then, like, more people come over from it. Twitch is so bad at tracking, like, how many people actually are there. Oh. Yay! But I appreciate everyone who did come over from Rainy's stream. Rainy, I hope you had a wonderful day. My day's complete now. Ceramic, hi! Hi, Ceramic. How are you? That's what it is, keeping me inside. Chat, for now, I'm thinking behind the ears is the vibe. I might bring the ears down a little bit so that you guys can see more of it. But I definitely think that for now... Scrub has some cool merch, check it out. Yeah, chat! Buy my merch! Except don't if you don't want to. Let me get let me get the hair out of here so I can make sure. Bring this all the way out here. You know, I was really hoping... Like, if I were to do that... That would make the ears poke out quite a bit more, but... They'd be more noticeable. The 100 Gex is gonna take me to the skate park? Huge? What if I, like, brought it all the way out here, chat? That doesn't look horrible. Now it looks like a cow. That is true, but rat ears do... they are very similar to a cow. Certain rat ears. Certain rat ears, they droop down to the side. I think it's dummy rats, or dumpy rats. But I haven't made mine a dumpy rat. I've made mine a specific rat. Let me see what it is that I made myself. I think I'm a Russian blue rat. Maybe the horns hide behind? Nah, I want my horns to be on a specific... So, chat, the horns are going to be on almost 100% of the time. Whereas my rat ears are going to be a redeem. I want the rat ears... At the end of the day, if I have to sacrifice a little bit for the rat ears for the horns to look right, I'm going to do that. You know? So I do want the rat ears to look right, but I also want... What's going on? I think if anything, I could see myself doing like that. Maybe a little bit behind. your mouth, listen up when I talk. I'm smart, little brown, and I get what I want. Alright, let's move it back to the to where they go. I could do something like this. They're much lower. Why can I not do that? Do I have to have all of you selected? Woo! My PC is not happy. I want. Okay, there we go. That's gonna take it both ways because of course it is. Snap to ruler, snap to grid. No, none of that. Is this like your OC reference shot? This is what I'm hoping to be my model one day. But until I get my new ref sheet, yes, it is my main reference. Well, I got back exactly as the bot said so. Hey, that is the bot's job, and he does it well. Evil serpents and cover shit under the rug. I'm faking you'll never be waking. Just fill your drink with tonic. I wish I could move them away from each other. I feel like there should be a way to do that. But instead I move it like this. Even if I were to... do something like this, I guess I could just count how many things I do. But I'm thinking I want to do something closer to this. Nah. I could just put it lower and lower. 3D scrub would be very scary. I would love to get a 3D model one day, but that is expensive. That is a lot of money to get a 3D model. Like a really good 3D model. Very expensive. I do like how your current model vaguely does track your hand on the tablet. Yeah, it is very cool. I would love to do something like that with this one. That might have to be like an extra thing I do. I keep looking at it and I keep being unable to decide, chat. So this is where it was originally. I do think it can go lower. Maybe a little bit. Like maybe like right here. Well, I listened to an ASMR tuber that also rigs her own models, and I know how to set them up. No clue if she'd accept commissions, though. She did, I can't imagine she'd charge anything outrageous. Yeah, No, there are a lot of people that can rig, but a lot of times they tend to be really expensive, and I am a first time art. This is a first time art, so the first time I am setting up anything to be riggable, and I feel like some Live 2D riggers would not accept that because it might be too, like, might be icky for them. Because I assume I'm gonna have a lot of problems. I assume whoever takes this is going to have a lot of things that they're gonna be like, hey, I really wish you would have done this differently. But at the end of the day, you have to learn. I think I'm gonna leave the ears like that for now, chat. I kind of like them. I kind of fuck with them. It still looks good like this. And to be fair, at the end of the day, I could just take the horns off when I do my stuff. We could have a horn removal toggle that removes the horns and puts on the rat ears. It really is. It's not the end of the world. I think it looks good. So let's... I'm gonna do this. We need to do a new toggle. Chaotic good rat and chaotic evil hordes. Yup. Okay. I'd say under the band-aid is where we do it. I don't know if these need to all be one layer. Oh! Hi, Taika! How are you? What kind of stickers should we do, chat? Let me look up some cute face stickers. Oh, Pinterest! My beloved! Nerd! You're a nerd! You're a nerd. I didn't do shit. Can't believe you're coming in here and just bullying me like this. You're a cute face sticker? No! Okay, I see some really cute ones. Which ones do we want to go for, though? Oh, that's a drawing. I don't want to take a drawing away. I think it's a drawing of a person. That one's just got emojis. Gosh, there's so many options. It's so, ugh. It's uncanny. I don't like it. Sorry, when I think about it, I try to just skip it, but I keep forgetting. Okay, I like this. This one has a lot of references. Tiny. Okay, look at all these stickers, chat. We could choose a few of these. I really like this cherry. Maybe these watermelons. The little crab, chat. That's so true, Ron. They cannot apparently produce a single fucking name right. Should put a little rat. I should put a little block of cheese. Maybe first thing we do is a little block of cheese right here. I'm gonna make these small enough that I can fit quite a few of them. Maybe right here. We do these little cherries. I'm gonna make these bigger. Tiny goober sticker? I could do that. I don't want to get too detailed. What's up, Taika? I heard you like him gay? A little bit. Hmm. You know what I just realized? Where's my hair? I have to go bald. I have money? Or you hate money? Yeah. Understandable, honestly. Bald! 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 There's a little banana here, and I'm tempted to put him up over here. Well, banana chat. He's a rat goat? No. Oh, this one has a happy little cloud. Oops. I didn't mean to do that. Look at this one. There's a happy little cloud. Maybe no faces. Just not, at least not yet. There's a little rainbow as well. We could do a little rainbow. We already have a rainbow just like this down on his coat. So I want to be kind of careful. What if you made the rainbow a pride flag? So I've already got the rainbow, the trans pride flag down here. So I probably... These colors are kind of close to the pan flag. So maybe that's what I'll make it at. Because that's my other flag, is the pan flag. Pride? No, chat, don't you know, you can't say pride too loud here. Twitch doesn't like it. No. I don't know if I would need to make each one of these a different layer, or if they could move them all. Within one layer. I might do a left and a right, at least. It's better to make each layer. It's kind of what I'm thinking. Your rigger will thank you, probably. Yeah, that's kind of what I've learned. It's just like, yeah, you can not make it a layer, but your rigger will thank you if you make it a layer. They have a lot of layers. Yup. I am hesitant to put, like, raindrops anywhere, but I think if I were to put them anywhere, it'd be up here. Nope, you know, I just don't think that's worth it. I don't know where you guys... So for you guys in the world, I don't know what the raindrops on the face signifies to you, but in my part of the world, raindrops on the face is usually indicative of, like, being in prison and, like, prison gangs. So we won't be doing that. Yeah, it's gang shit. It's not necessarily gang shit. I knew a guy who had them, and he said that you get them for every 5 years you spend in prison, you get another one. But it might also be that it's a gang shit. What if I did a rat? I think that looks too small. It looks too much like a spider or something. No rats. Put an air fryer on your forehead?
Rats, we're rats.
Rat!
We're the rats. We pray at night, we stalk at night. We're the rats.
Hi, Tyree. Silly time zone or silly sleep schedule? Try neither. Tyree just always says good morning when he comes over. Oh? I'm getting less into stickers, more just like... Hmm. I haven't seen any with like new stickers that I really haven't seen yet. Okay, there's a smiley face. We could do a smiley face over here. I don't know, I keep going back to these teardrops. Nah.
Hello there.
How do I say that name? Moxenbox? Is that how you say it? Thank you so much for the follow, I really appreciate it. Gosh, there's so many stickers to choose from. Do we have any more, like, food? Hi, Ghost! I love Decora style fashion. Yes, I always wanted to get into it, but there's so much about it that I think I would get overwhelmed by all the sensory stuff. Just all the things on my body.
Boy dinner.
Boy dinner? What you get
Boy
for boy
dinner.
dinner, baby?
Boy dinner.
What you got?
Mozzarella sticks, mini corn dogs, chicken nuggets.
Honestly, that sounds so good. Oh, we could do the watermelon, the little watermelon.
Dinner.
Boy dinner. We need something right here, and then I could just fill in with these little shapes here and there.
You know what I don't understand about some of the movies of
What?
Saw?
What?
So Amanda loses it, right? And starts just making traps inescapable.
Yeah.
I don't fully understand why, if she was given a second chance at redemption herself. If if her logic applies, then she should have died as well.
I mean, maybe she thinks that.
No, but she doesn't. That's the problem.
She's probably just egotistical.
Hmm.
People do things that don't make sense sometimes. I might want to put something like here and here. And like up here. So these are all flat stickers. I'm not actually doing any gems. I'm just gonna make this one look like it's a gem, but it is still a sticker. I need to get better so I could draw. Well, I thought you were saying I need to get better at drawing, and I was about to fight you. But you're talking about your health.
Hello there.
Pat, you can't talk about getting better at drawing around this man. He'll
No,
yell
you
at you to
can't. You
practice. I
can't.
would know.
Also, the Jester Olive, thank you so much for the follow. I really appreciate it. Welcome in, Jester.
He yells at me to practice.
I do. Fish! I hope you catch a big one. Ah! I've been booped. Oh,
In
rabbit
chat,
fish!
you know what I don't do? I don't practice.
Yeah, he doesn't. But in return, he's not allowed to say he's bad at drawing. Or not that, like complaining about wanting to draw.
Yeah. I'm bad at drawing. That's because I don't practice. Well, I practiced last night. I drew the little ghost face.
You did! It was actually good. Chad, I want to show you
It was
that.
well
Hold
done.
on.
I like how you said it was good, even though it was like all fucking like deformed.
It looked fine. What do you mean? Chad's gonna be the judge.
Chad, I want you to hate my drawing.
Nor.
Hate it. Prove me right.
Chat, we made a canvas last night. Look at this. Look, I made Wool draw last night. He drew that. Oh, that's a slur. I just realized that's a whole ass slur. We don't look at that. We're not looking that over there. And then I think all
Slur
of this
moment.
is a Vera.
Penis.
That was a slur. And this was me. I drew some of my Roblox friends, guys.
I didn't realize that Huddy and I have the same look.
Good
in
thing no
Roblox.
one can read cursive. True. When I start the trade, did you want me to include the stickers on the face? You don't have to. That's just something I'm gonna make that's gonna be toggleable. I don't think it's gonna be on my overall, like, design. But if you want to, you're more than welcome to. I will not make you, though, because I know stickers on the face is kind of hell. But yeah, that's me, and that's Huddy, and that's Avera, and that's Wolf. Wolf and Huddy look exactly the same, because they got damn near the same model. They have the same hair. That's Keeb. I didn't get around to drawing anymore, because, for some reason my friends list was glitched, so I couldn't find Mikey. I remember looking for Mikey, and I looked for Invader, and I couldn't find him. There were a few people that I just couldn't find on my friends list. I really should get drip. Yeah. Honestly, it's not that expensive. I think I paid like $5 and was able to make my character. But I also understand that not everyone has $5, so I don't think it's the end of the world if you don't have. Let me navigate very, very carefully around the slur. And that's... oh, fuck. That's the thing that Wolf drew. See, he drew Ghostface, chat.
It looks like a spoon.
It's very obvious it's Ghostface. At some point, I was down here doing my thing, chat, and I came up here and Avera had drawn this, and I told him to put those away, so I drew that. I think everything else is Avera. And then he drew Cursed Bart Simpson. And then I drew Luca, Stormy, and Z, Stormy and Z are two of my other OCs. They're very gay for each other. They kiss and smooch and do a lot of other things.
They're the same person.
Not really. I'm trying to, like, retcon that, but I haven't really thought about it too hard.
In the initial lores, they are the same person from different universes.
Yeah. But now I want them to be gay, and you can't make the same person gay without there being problems. You can't make the same person fall in love with each other without there being problems. And so I'm like, okay, well, maybe they're not the same person. Maybe they just have... I don't know.
Oh, I didn't know this about Nia's lore, but she is not American.
Oh. That makes sense.
She is European.
That makes sense. I think I remember hearing that somewhere. But yeah. We did that last night, chat, because we were like, oh.
And then we played
I want my
Scribblio.
Roblox characters to look closer to my helmet guy. Ooh, that'd be cool. Alright,
Yeah,
let
we
me...
played Scribblio. We didn't get any of our custom words.
That's true. It was really sad. Bald! Alright, let's color these little goobers. Let's color the ones that I will absolutely know the shape of first. Like these clouds. Smiley face.
Chad, you know what's funny? I bought a touchscreen laptop that folds purely for art. I have used it twice.
Cooper. There's surprisingly a lot of yellows in here.
I'll be right back.
Okay.
Hold on.
Oh, goofy.
Once per stream, chat.
Chat, he's silly.
Chat, for those of you that didn't know, I got this man back in the Dead by Daylight.
No. Chat, he's lying.
No, I'm not. Go check his playtime on Steam. Matter of fact, I'll pull it up right now.
No,
I'll pull it up right now.
You don't gotta do all
Dead by
that.
Daylight. Dead by Daylight. 6 friends have recently played 15 hours.
It's not true, Chad. It's not true.
It's true. I gotta take a shower tonight.
Stinky.
Your mother.
Chad, he's stinky.
You're stinky. How long has it been since you showered?
Yesterday. No, day before yesterday.
So you gotta shower tonight too.
Yeah. But you're
Stinky.
stinky. I bet you didn't shower a day before yesterday.
Day before yesterday? No.
Exactly, you're
Because
stinky.
I've been working. I've been working outside.
That's even more reason to take a shower.
I'll take a shower tonight.
Goofy. want a little pinker than that. Alright, I gotta do a few things here.
Chat, I am still a firm believer in when it comes to Dead by Daylight's Freddy Krueger that it should have been the 80s Freddy,
Uber.
not the reboot Freddy. OG Freddy is so much more iconic.
Did Wolf just say that they're firm? Yeah, something like that.
I am firm.
Goober. Okay, I do think, looking at it all colored, I want to put something else over here. I'm gonna make it just a slight off-white. Let's see if this works. Fish. I think... Hermit crab! Yo, hell yeah! Oh no, thank you so much for the 30 biddies. Oh. Alright, let's try this again now. Got anti-aliasing turned off. What the hell are you? It looks odd, but also, like... I guess I could go in with the white. Gosh. Actually, wait. I don't want pure... Okay, it's not pure white. I think that might be it. Then we had the Band-Aid. Cute! The C-chat is cute. What's the gold for? So you could use gold in the stream avatar stuff to use stuff like bomb and jump and stuff. Or buy other avatars that might be locked. But I don't think I have any avatars locked. You got the job at FedEx back? Let's go! Good job, Ether. Congrats! Time for graveyard shifts real. So many stickers? There is. Look at all the little stickers. We put... Hehehehe. Complex cocking and pulling. Fish and stream avatars are different gold. I've been told that it all is the same gold. That it all works in the same thing. That is what I've been told. It might not be true. I might have been lied to, but... Loaded gun complex. Okay, the only thing that I have left that I really want to add is buttons to the thing. So, let's find where this is. Hi, Jackie Chan. I'm thinking I want to just make this really nice. I'm gonna have to take a nap soon because I started today. Ooh.
Bro, looking at Noob Three's YouTube, it's baffling not seeing months between the latest upload.
Yeah.
Hello there.
Fallen Night Violet, thank you so much for the follow. I really appreciate it. Welcome in. Welcome to the Rat Pack. This guy sounds exactly like Panic at the Disco, but he's not. I don't know what I want to put on these. So I'm just gonna do some basic colors until I figure it out. Hello, I was stuck in an ad back. Aw. Well, I'm glad you're out of the ads. Welcome in. Where is my pen? I love your chibi VT. Thank you. It is a very cute little VTuber. Hold on, I need to look something up really quickly. Apparently there's some way to fix this. I'm gonna see if I can do that. I liked a TikTok like this morning about it. Where is it at? I have to pee. I'm gonna go look for it, chat, and go pee. Chat, Wolg is in charge. I will be back in about 2 minutes.
Hi, chat. Hi, chat. How's it going, chat? Hi, chat. Speak, chat. Hey, Jackie. No, I'm not sick. I'm just being stupid. Royal, you're gay. How about that, buddy? Yeah. Get absolutely really wrecked. Hi, Taika. Hi, Taika. Hi, Violet. Hello, gang. Hello, gang. Hello, gang. Chat. Chat. Did you know that I also stream? You can check out my channel too.
What the hell is even that?
Hey, yo!
Wolf doesn't know
Chat.
this, but Scrub is taller.
Plinks for Fuzzy. Put some plinks in the chat for Fuzzy Jello. You know what? Never mind. No, I just read your message. You don't get any plinks. Die. I have met the Scrub many times, and I can say without a shadow of a doubt, I am taller. Anyway, put plinks in chat. Under the neon glow. Bitch. Come alive, moving under the neon glow. Hey, Kerm. I am like 6'4", 6'5". Scrub is like 5'6". I am in fact tall. Scrub is fun size. What was the neon glow you heard? That was me singing a song from a video game called Party of Your Lifetime by a fake boy band called Online, spelled with a Y. From the hit game Warframe. That song I'm always fucking singing whenever I hear it. I don't know what Scrub has playing. Scrub's into stuff that I'm not into. I'm into stuff that Scrub ain't into. Turn my life moving under the neon glow. Chat, y'all want to hear about how I bought a yaoi novel at a store and didn't know what it meant to be still be wrapped in plastic? I didn't know what it would contain. I bought my first boy love, and it contained gay stuff. I didn't know what it meant. I just saw cool, edgy looking characters. I'm like, oh, that reminds me of mine and Scrubs character, Silith and Luca. I'ma buy it. It looks actually interesting. I buy it. I read it. Oh, they're doing naughty stuff. Lamau. It's a really good book, chat. Hey, Taika. Dude, we aren't all adults here. We can't say stuff. There are children present in this shrine. What's going on? Please have you seen one of them? Hey, Scrubs rules. Scrubs rules. I personally run my channel as 18 plus. Scrub does not yet. I call it fug. Rhymes with grown. Yeah, Scrubs channel is not. Chat, I have an addiction. If it's called Tarkov.
Well, I'm back.
Johnny's back.
I figured out potentially what it is.
Chat, he returns.
I do.
You gotta behave yourselves now, chat.
Whoa.
I won't sell y'all out.
You won't sell what? What?
What?
What?
What?
What?
What? I didn't say nothing.
Okay, this is what we're gonna do. Okay, and then apparently There is an action tab. Oh yeah, it's right here. I don't know. I already gotta look it up again. Abracadabra. Action tab. Press the action preset. Okay, but, like, what the fuck is that? When am I playing Pokemon? People have been trying to get me to do that. I'm just not into those style of games.
What is it?
Uh, Pokemon Unite.
Mm.
Why am I lagging so badly? Pay no heed to you expressing it, ever expressing interest in the game or anything. Yeah, I have not been. Game isn't half bad. Isn't it literally just Pokemon but League of Legends?
League of Legends.
League of Legends?
Frutita. Shut! I don't know what the fuck to play. I want to play Tarkov, but I don't want to play solo. I want to play fucking Warframe, but I need fucking Nutty here. I don't know what to do.
Oh, it's an asset. That's what I... It's a paid asset, chat. That's upsetting. Play on your brand new Nintendo Switch 2? You're crazy if you think that I'm getting a Nintendo Switch 2 anytime soon.
You're crazy to think I want to buy one of those pieces of shit.
I'll probably buy one eventually, but it's not gonna be for a while.
I don't like Nintendo.
Very valid.
They're becoming scummy.
Okay, I'm gonna go back to my original. I'm kind of sad that that didn't work. I'm gonna have to save up or something. They've been scummy for a long time, yeah. They have. The only way I think I would try and buy a new Switch game is if another, like, Legend of Zelda Breath of the Wild-esque game came out. And it was, like, a Switch exclusive. I think that's the only thing that would get me to buy that fucking console. Until then, Tears of the Kingdom is just fine.
Fun fact, babe. Your favorite huntress skin, the Mordeo, is confirmed gender queer.
Love to see it.
The Looksy is pansexual. The Birch is apparently transgender.
Hot take, but Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom are mid in my opinion. Okay. Old, you bring this up every time I talk about Tears of the Kingdom, and every time I say that is your opinion, man. Just my opinion that Scrub is taller than Wolf, even though it's facts. See, now we're speaking some sense.
God, I told you all his height earlier.
What? You told my height?
Yeah.
Chat, what'd they say? If he said anything other than 5'6", he's lying. Scrub fits in my pocket? Yo, that'd be a vibe, actually. I wish I fit in your pocket. I could be carried everywhere. I don't know that I want a big ass pin here. All I know is if Scrub fought a baby, the baby would win in 8 weight class. Okay, now you're just complimenting me. You say I weigh tiny. I wish I weighed less than a baby.
Also, I said you were 5'6".
Good. Ugh. So all Scrub has to do is release a 9-foot tall plushie? Real! Dude, my fucking foot hurts. Ugh. My fucking foot hurts. It's also swelling up again, and I'm pissed about it. Because that means I have to go downstairs and take more ibuprofen, and, the DJ did it? I also need my bandages to be changed out. Not my bandage, my wrap. It's starting to really irritate my skin. The DJ said foot. Okay, I don't think I want this one.
Dude, Twitter going crazy right now.
Twitter going crazy? Why are they going
Yes.
crazy? Just over Borderlands, or?
No. It's political crazy.
Oh, is it the Elon
Because of
Musk crashing out on...
Yes.
I need to look at
Bro.
all that.
Dude said Trump was in the Epstein files.
Yeah, I saw that. The first thing I see is
Yo.
anonymous with the Alien versus Predator, and it's Trump versus Elon.
Yep. I saw that picture too. But no, Elon's just like releasing a bunch of shit.
That's so fucking funny. I need to unmute Elon then.
maybe Elon's not a bad guy. Become alive, neon glow.
I'm gonna take a quick look at this to get my fix. And then,
need our
yeah,
fix
because
of
I still
Elon
don't want to
slop
talk. I don't want to talk about politics on stream.
politics. But we need to fix.
When the bad guys fight, don't interrupt them. Exactly.
It's the party of your lifetime. Party of your lifetime. Party of your lifetime. Man, I don't know what the fuck to do.
I wish we were winning like that over here, but we're losing now as well. Hey, man. I believe good will prevail. Type shit. I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna open up my old ref sheet. Hope core. Alright, we've got a few buttons already. Hey Max, I did mention that I don't really want to talk about politics on stream. So we better chill out with that. Okay, so I don't need the trans sticker, or the trans button, because I've got a trans thing right here. I could do the smiley face on one of these. Maybe this one will be smiley face. It's why I admitted the specifics. Yeah, but I'm saying, as the streamer, you're still crossing the line. I need you to respect that, and please stop talking about it, or I'm gonna have to time you out. I want to shade... Let me get the actual things down, and then I'll worry about shading it, actually. We already have a smiley face. This is so tough. I don't want to reuse anything. Awaga. Awaga. I still need to put his dog tags in. Oh, that's so scary. Doing necklaces of any kind is, oh, because you have to separate layers so badly. You're tough? No, you're tough. My boomer ass not really knowing what tough means.
Goober. Hi, you're old.
Not old, I just haven't learned the lingo yet. I've only heard tough.
He's tough.
Yeah? Tough could mean so many things.
I don't know what tough means.
I mean, I have an idea of what it means, I just don't know exactly. The Nessie is real. Have you seen that game Sword of the Sea? I have not. Can't say I have. I am a bit behind when it comes to keeping up with games that are coming out. Look at them? I mean, I can later. I'm not gonna stop everything I'm doing to look at a game right now. What else should I put? I mean, I've got these little goobers. I actually wouldn't mind putting a Zelda logo over there. Oh, that was for the Nessie? Oh, okay. Yeah, he's a little guy. Actually, hold on. There we go. I like that better. Hyper Cat Jam. Holy, a bear is locking in. Fuck, I want to move that logo up. This is gonna look messy for a bit, but I want that to be about there. Dude, I still think this needs to be moved. Ah! Do that.
What the hell is even that?
20 years old.
20 years? What? No, more like 20 months. Thank you so much. Hello for the 20 months. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Mods, can we... I keep saying it. I keep saying mods, can we, instead of chat, can we get some links in the chat? That's the third time I've done this today. Chat, can we get some links in the chat for hello and they're 20, apparently 20 years. Been 20 months. 20 months is a lot of months, though. Thank you so much. There we go. Oh, I finally got it to look good. Over someone like you. Hmm. Ugh. Hmm. Hmm. Don't I Hmm. Hi, Apostle. How are you? Took 3 hours, but I got a stable diffusion to work. Hey, huge. I don't know what you need stable diffusion for, but I'm glad it's working for you. Ow. Slightly tired? Ah, same. What? Oh, it's just because I... For some reason, when you zoom out far enough, you can see little places where the things... I know it's AI art, and I'm not a fan, but it's good for D&D. I'm making art for my campaign, and when you want something unique and difficult immediately, but also want to change it in one, fly robots are the way to go. I suppose. I don't know. I'm not really gonna comment on it. Hmm. What else could... Is that a train? Oh yeah, it was. I heard it, like, through my headphones, oddly. Like, it didn't quite sound right. And I was like, what was that? Oh, what else could I put? I could put a rat. Actually, a rat would be very cute. You could do, let's go lighter and redder. A rat! Once I'm happy, I might get an actual commission from a person. That'll be sick. Nah, I'm not gonna do that. I know that rats have these teeth that can curl in. Okay, who is that? What should I put here? Was that in? It doesn't say that she was in here, and I didn't think she could hit those notes like that. It said it was all dudes. That's why I was confused. I was like, who the fuck is hitting that? Was it Caleb Hiles? I thought maybe it was, but I didn't think he could hit those notes. Yeah, I was not familiar with his game. I knew Caleb could belt, but I didn't know he could belt like that. Hmm. I just realized Wool deafened again. What a loser, chat. Oh, look at this. Who let me do that? What other things, chat, could we put?
Hello there.
Wahahahahahaha. Thank you so much for the follow. I really appreciate it. Welcome in. Welcome to the Rat Pack. What other pins do I have? I have a Watson, but I already have a Nessie. I could do a straw hat. I could do the One Piece logo. Actually, that's a great idea. I'm gonna do the One Piece. The skull and crossbones right here. I don't think... hold on. What was I doing? Oh yeah, okay. I wonder if this could get me copywritten having the Luffy flag. I don't think so. I have other logos. Actually, we need to change the entire color real quick. I did that backwards. What's the song name? Headlock by Imogen Heap. Imogen Heap. Imogen Heap. Yeah? Wow, they got... Alright. Such a goofy little... I'm gonna make this smaller. I'm like right there. Yeah, there we go. That's pretty obvious of what that is. Whoa. Oh, I still don't know what I want to make the other two. I gotta think. I could do Dead by Daylight for this one. Uh, put Pog on one? Could. I could put the Plink on one. That would be hard, but it'd be kind of funny. Hold on, chat. What? Moemi appreciates and adores my art? That's nice. I always, I mean, he's told me he liked it. I don't know. I lost my blink. This is technically a greener. We need to go like here, actually. DMs? Oh, okay. Give me a sec. It's not gonna let me play. It's gonna make me.
Oh, did you
open it.
mean Scrub? Oh, you're friends with Scrub. Gotcha.
Did you mean Scrub?
Dude, I adore Scrub. I'll never say it to his face. That guy can't understand. He can't know. If I show weakness, if I'm like, oh my god, I adore Scrub so much. His art is so fucking hot. That dude's so funny. I enjoy talking to him so much. I appreciate him as a friend. He could literally never know that I said any of that. And if you tell him that, he's not gonna believe you. So yeah.
Aw, that's adorable. Mo is a fucking sweetheart. I'm gonna fucking blush on stream. Fuck you. Let me draw my plink in peace. Don't make me blush. Ah! No, Mo has been such a sweetie ever since I've met him. He noticed my profile picture. It said, "Oh, Scrubs art." Yeah. No, he keeps proud to rock it. Ah. Every time I have a banger, he'll message me like another banger as usual. I wish I Hi Shin, how are you? No, ever since I met him, he's been an absolute sweetie. And like that, you know. How in the hell do I convey that this is a plink? Yeah, I guess that's one way to do it. I successfully stole your wig and put it into repo. It's already on the Thunderstore. Oh no, I'm gonna have to look at that. My fucking weave, it's been snatched. Yay, we've got pins, chat. I would actually unironically rock a Plink pin in real life. Ali. Ah. It's called Friend Pack on Thunderstore. If you want to check it out, I will. I will. But yeah, Mo has just kind of been probably one of the realest VTubers I have met in my long 3.5 years of being a VTuber. And he is one of the few VTubers who has unapologetically stood up for me. And I really appreciate that. He is very sweet, and I like looking at his rats. Yeah, it is sweet. I'm kind of one of those VTubers who kind of just lays down and is like, whatever, man, when something happens. But like I'm not gonna fight, but like there have been times he'll be like, no, but Scrub did this, Scrub wants this, and I'll be like, hello? Someone paid attention? And honestly, in the VTubing community, that's rare. And that's really cool. I think I want to add little lines here. Scrub wants war. Scrub demands your men and women. What? I don't want war. Nuh-uh. I never said I wanted war. My boyfriend needs to undeafen. Ain't no way he went back to sleep. Not after sleeping damn near 12 hours. Alright, chat. I'm gonna save this. Before I raid, so technically we're at our raid time. I did start a little bit late, so I'm willing to go a little longer if we can think of anything. Can we think of anything I want to add? And by we, I mean me. You guys are open to suggestions, but do I have anything else I want to add? I thought about adding a chain. A Dr. Pepper would go crazy. Do, 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 do. really seeing anything that needs something, but I haven't thought of it yet. So, okay, back to the chain. I thought about adding a chain right here. Type shit, like right here. Because that would give your eyes something to look at right here. Problem is anything that has to do with a chain, I'm gonna have to separate into like 10 fucking layers. You feel? Can of Dr. Pepper, but it's on a chain. Dude, a jet tag would kind of go hard. Like, we could do, like, a jet tag, like, right here. I'd have to come up with the jet tag, I could literally just take my jet tag from my, I could take my jet tag from my merch and just paste it on there. That'd be kind of funny. What else would be pretty fire, Shin?
Balls.
Your mother. A can of Dr. Pepper in that pocket. You want Dr. Pepper on my model so badly.
I have a can of Dr. Pepper.
Wow. Have you opened it?
No.
Can you open it for me?
Why'd you ask like SpongeBob?
Can you open it for me? Can
It's
you
like-
open it,
it's like-
Squidward? Can you
No,
open
no,
it,
no, 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 no.
Squidward?
It's like when he asked if he was pretty, like a
Am
pretty
I
girl.
a pretty girl? Oh, you're beautiful. Nice.
Shadow's wasted a can of Dr. Pepper.
What? I didn't even hear what you said. I just know it was some bullshit.
I just opened a can of Dr. Pepper just to satisfy this man.
Yeah.
Is this gay sex?
Check.
Opening a can of soda?
The secret to gay sex. Opening a can of Dr. Pepper in front of your boyfriend. No, I didn't moan though, so it doesn't count. Every time
No,
someone
so
does it,
doesn't count.
every time someone does, I get the urge to do the funny moan. And then I'm just like, I remember that I live in a house with other people, and I'm like, they don't need to hear that.
It'd be really funny though.
Would be. Hi, Graveman. Being the dog man, waking up at 5 a.m. in bed with an open can of Dr. Pepper. What the fuck is the dog man?
Dog man.
The dog man? Alright, look at him, chat. I'll zoom in. Zoom. Oh my god. That's your second burp this stream. You've broken the
That's my
rule.
fourth one. That's like my fourth one.
Whoa, babe.
Do that from chat.
Chat, I'm showing you this knowing damn well. So chat, listen to me. Listen to me good. Listen to me. When I eventually get this rigged and I start doing hype shit, like, oh, look at my model. Oh, and when I start farming for stuff, when I start like baiting, be like, hey, 50 likes and retweets and I'll reveal this. You gotta do it. You gotta do it. You gotta pretend like you've never seen this model before in your life. Okay? We got a deal?
No. What? I speak for everybody here. No.
Say guest starts with a can of Dr. Pepper. True! I'm not spending money on you, but I will support your drawing. That's understandable. I'm not asking you to spend money. I'm just
Don't worry,
saying
Chad, I don't spend money on him either.
I'm gonna at some point, Chad, I'm gonna get like I'm gonna start posting like little snippets of the model and like little like I'm gonna start doing videos with him like, you know, blacked out and stuff, and you have to pretend like you've never seen it. You gotta be like, whoa! It's all I'm asking.
Don't worry, I don't pay him either.
Ah!
I've never paid him for art. Not with money anyway.
Also,
I paid
if
him
I...
with a quick ass kick.
What? No.
I beat him up and tell him to draw stuff for me.
No, he doesn't, Chad. He doesn't.
Yeah, I
he
do.
he
Yeah, I do, Chad.
he asks very nicely. He says, "Babe, can you please draw me? Draw me, please.
You know what's funny?
Draw me, please."
Half the time, it's you coming up with a silly idea that you.
That's true. Most of the time, it's me being like, "Wouldn't it be funny if I drew this?" And you were like, "Yeah."
Like, okay.
What was the idea I came up with the other day?
It was the
I
the
remember.
gay sin.
The gay sin?
Yeah, the sin drawing you did. Homosexual is sin. Is in. But is it's sin.
Oh
but
yeah,
the S
no,
is
I'm
called what
talking
it is.
about the other one that I haven't drawn. Hi,
Oh,
Kiba.
I don't remember.
Mods, can we get a shout out for Kiba, pretty please? Yes, someday the live 2D will exist. I keep adding little bits to it. Today, we added some stickers to the face. We redid the rat ears. We added stickers to the face. If I can find them. We added some stickers. And then,
Hello, Kiba.
we put some pins on him, which are not done. I have to shade them and stuff. But I love it when Scrub, you started doing that too.
Is that a Dead by Daylight pin?
Yeah, there is a
Yes, it
tiny
is.
Dead by Daylight pin.
He will
He's
never
very
escape the
small.
chat. I will never let him escape it.
But there's also a rat and a One Piece and Plink. Look, I drew Plink.
never
He
leave.
looks so cute.
He can never escape.
He's so cute.
Plink.
Anyway, chat. It is time for me to end stream. I know I'm a little...
Are you sure?
What? Am I sure?
Sure.
Am
What are you sure? Are you sure?
am
You
I
trash
sure?
bag? Are you sure? Into space. Are you sure?
What?
At
What?
work.
What?
Are you sure?
I love.
Look, it's my first chat of the day.
Fuck
At the end
you.
of
Fuck
stream.
you. Did the shoes toggle off? No. Look at this. Look at this. There's nothing under them. There's
You know
nothing
what?
under them.
Kiba, don't worry. If I ever get a live 2D, I'll make sure that the shoes toggle off.
Okay, so to be fair,
Just for you.
Kiba, this is my first ever live 2D model. I technically also don't even have hands. Like, I don't even have hands. I wanted to learn exactly how to make this, and I want to cut out anything in the middle. So everything, like, I do plan on maybe at some point going back and drawing clothing under him. But
Bro,
for
what
now,
what are the
it's-
hand gooners gonna want now?
I know,
What are they
I know,
gonna
it's
stare
crazy.
at?
It's crazy.
You're already depriving Kiba of feet.
I'm gonna say this. I thought about this the other day. If I ever get to the point where I'm big enough that I can just get alternate outfits of my model, I want a lifeguard outfit.
Is it gonna be the one from the artwork?
It's not gonna be the exact one. It'd be like an actual like model. So like he might
Coward.
have, well, like he'll have the hat and he'll have the no shirt on. Maybe
his booty shorts.
I might give him a shirt, and he'll have his shorts, and then maybe he'll have like a coat or a sweater or something.
I second this motion.
I've always
What the
wanted. I was a lifeguard for like 5-ish years, and it was honestly the only job like actual job that I've ever enjoyed. I loved lifeguarding so much. I want to have a lifeguard outfit.
I make him mad by telling him I'm gonna run around a pool.
It's gonna
He sets
fall.
off
You're
this
gonna fall.
lifeguard trigger.
You're gonna fall.
He's gonna blow a whistle at me.
I would also love to have a whistle toggle that puts the whistle in my mouth. Like,
Hey yo.
that. What do you mean by that?
18, that's
Explain-
an 18 plus joke. Can't
explain
be
yourself.
told here.
Explain your
Can't be told
no
here. 18
no.
plus.
You
18
know,
plus.
I think
Can't
you
be
should
told here.
explain yourself.
Penis.
Ah! No. All right, chat. Let's look for someone to raid.
I want to suggest somebody.
You want to suggest somebody? What do you want to suggest, baby?
I want to suggest Moemi.
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 I think I raided Moemi recently. Let me look. If there's no one else that's like amazingly like, oh, I need to raid them.
You could wait. Where is he? I saw him live earlier. Hold on. No, the end. No, wait. Damn it! It looks like he ended. That's so sad.
Dang.
Russian
I could-
Badger was live.
Oh no, I'm not raiding. I don't raid that big.
You should.
I think it. I don't know. It usually just gets lost in everything.
Oh well. Bao is doing the Ring Factory.
Oh, hold on.
Birdie Boba. She's doing just chatting. So she may be doing ASMR. Hey, buddy. You're going to boil alive. Well, I'm putting you in
Oh,
the
sorry.
boiler.
The
You're going to
boiler.
boil in oil.
Why
in
am I
oil.
boiling in oil?
Royal gonna boil in oil.
That's so mean.
Oil
You know what,
boils
chat?
oil.
You know what, chat? Where is he at? Babe, type in chat real quick.
No,
Type in chat real quick.
no,
Type in
I
chat
don't
real
wanna.
quick.
I don't want
Type in chat real. There he is.
to. Fuck. Are you timing me out? What the fuck? What did I do? Don't worry. Hey! Hey! Put me down! Hey! Hey! You know what? You just dug your own grave, partner.
You yeed your last haw, partner.
You've lead your last haul, motherfucker.
Alright, chat. We're back to... we can raid Moemi. I don't mind.
A caller? Do I?
Oh, he's got the clown nose.
Because he's a fucking joke of a streamer! Ah!
Whoa!
Rude, I apologize, even though Moemi isn't here to hear me insult him.
Scrub, why the fuck are you clowning me, man?
Ba 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 na na na.
You don't need the clown face. dude. You're fucked up.
Sorry, I had to
You got
yawn.
the nose.
I drooled.
Oh, so everyone with a red nose is a
My
clown
yawn made me
now?
drool.
Scrub, during this month, you're gonna say that? That's fucked up. That's fucked up.
Alright. Chat. We're gonna raid Moemi. Oh.
It's funny because I barely sweat, yet I drool a lot.
Cooper. That's two
My
different
salivatory
functions.
glands go crazy sometimes.
Chat, if you would like to join, follow me on any of my socials, Discord. If you would like to follow me on any of my socials, there is a link to all of them. I did just put new merch out recently. That's not part of the socials, so I have to do that separately. Also, I do this just because it's important. If you would like to get updates on anything that I do, like if I'm going to be late or stream is going to be canceled, when I'm going to be live, my Discord is the best thing for that. I always put if I'm gonna be late, at least in Gen Chat, and we also do fun things in there. I post all my art in there. We do a weekly movie night.
What if
Yeah.
I go live?
What if you go live?
What if I go live?
I mean, you could.
I don't know. I didn't stream yesterday, but I felt like shit yesterday.
That's true. You were a little icky. Don't you stream tomorrow?
Yeah,
You could wait until tomorrow.
I know. I could just do a makeup stream on the weekend or some shit.
Yeah. Anyway, chat, we're going to raid Moemi Rat. He's another rat, chat. He's smelly. He does the autism hands, but he claims that they're not autism hands. I say that because he's doing them right hand. He's doing them right now. It's not, it's actually a thing that rats do, but it looks like autism hands because he's holding them up.
Let's be honest, chat. They're both autistic.
What? You're
They do look
autistic.
like rats.
You're autistic. You like
I'm not
a
autistic.
rat. I'm literally a rat. You're in love with me.
That's literally different.
Whatever.
You all are autistically obsessed with rats.
Nuh-uh.
Yeah.
I am a rat. Of course I'm obsessed with rat.
Autism.
Whatever. Goober. Alright, chat. Thank you guys so much for coming. Thank you, thank you. Thank you for hanging out with me. Ha, Bohemian Raid. I know. Woog suggested him, and I'm like, you know what? Okay. Chat, projecting SMH.
I'm
Gay
not
raid. We
autistic.
need this gay raid. Moemi is
Undiagnosed,
very
bro.
gay. Moemi is very gay. Chat, I hope you guys have a wonderful night. Thank you guys so much for hanging out with me. This stream felt like it kind of whizzed on by because of you guys, and I really appreciate that. My words of advice for today are... Shut the fuck up, AI bot.
Supercalifragilisticexpialidocious.
Real. My words of advice for today are,
Shut the fuck up, AI bot.
shut the fuck up, AI bot. Yeah, that's a really good one. I hate the AI bot. Don't.
Fuck AI.
Fuck AI, chat. Fuck AI. Rah. Anyway.
Rah! AI sucks.
Do you have any advice? You got a few seconds.
Fuck AI.
Rah,
Fuck AI.
rah, 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 rah. Anyway, chat. I will see you guys. Oh fuck. What? Today's what?
Today's Thursday.
Thursday. I'll see you guys on Saturday. Bye bye. Bye. Bye 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 bye
Wow.
bye.